Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Woo! Woohoo! Little get in, get on in, crack on. So I had a really good quest line yesterday where we did some quests for a couple of Geordie lads. Which I really enjoyed. It's a shame it was only 2 quests. I want more with them. But yeah, there's only 3 more side quests on the map left to do. So we're going to crack on with them today. Hopefully get them done. And then later in the evening, we'll be doing some Hitman VR, because it's finally getting a patch. So hopefully it's solved the problems. Apparently they've solved the crashing issue, and they've solved the whole issue with the holsters being very annoying. They've tweaked them so they're not as annoying, apparently. So we'll find out tonight when we get on and see what's happened. But for now, some more KCD. Waiting for Elgato to pull their thumb out and release the low latency mode again. It's shit that they removed it with the big 2.0 update that they implemented. That's completely like overhauled the whole thing. They removed the latency mode. They said it was only going to be temporarily, but from the looks of things, it's going to be a month or 2 before we get it back. Because something tells us they'll not re-implement it until like the next big update. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, because it's fine when I'm using these, because these are going through a USB-C wireless receivers. But obviously these go through Bluetooth, my earbuds, so there's more of a delay with these, and that low latency mode's good because it makes the delay on these very minuscule, very minimal. Alright, so yes, like I said, we've already got about 3 more quests left to do. In the lower part of Kuttenberg here. That there's just the tournament, which is repeatable. What I might do, like, once I've done these, I'll, like, do that again, because there's different rewards you get the more you do it. So what I might do, like, once I've done these other side quests, and that's the side quests all done, I'll go back to that, and I'll just, like, do it. And then, because you can speak to him every time and you can pay him a little bit of money to like skip time to the tournament. So I'll just do that and I'll just repeat it over and over a few times until I'm getting the rewards. But we'll focus on these today.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Frick. I mean, morning! Right. Suppose we'll go to the closest one first. So yeah, last quest we entered a crossbow tournament for the Geordie lads, which was very easy.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Why is like nearly every NPC in this city, every single one was like, be careful, don't go out alone, be careful this, be careful that.
Never again. I tried to once. And how did that end up?
Hey, Dadson, how you doing?
You won't catch me in deep water.
Come on, why can't you
My
walk
shoulder
across
still
that?
hurts from the last one.
Son of a... Why can't I just walk across that? So Henry won't go across here, so in other words I've got to go around. Oh wait, actually... Whoever this quest giver is moving.
But no messing about. Got it?
Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Why is all the guards suddenly wary of us? My rep's fine. Huh? Nearly every guard today is suddenly like, you better be behaving. But my rep here is spotless. Any? Also, it looks like the guild sword never becomes not stolen. I haven't like killed a quest line when I stole that. Because there's no way to like put it back up on the wall. But yeah, it seems to be the only item that's permanently staying stolen. I'd say actually Kingdom Come, Deliverance, Guild Sword. Dave's anticipated players might still steal the guild sword. Yeah, no idea. This weapon never seems to change, so it's not stolen. Shit. Okay. I forgot to turn that off. I was messing with settings the off stream. Yeah, so that seems to be like the only item that's always stolen no matter what. It doesn't like change over time. I don't know if there's more quests to be done with the guild. You know how I've done the Kuttenberg tournament? Obviously the quests marker's just always going to be there now. Does it eventually say failed if I don't go and do it? And does it actually add it on my quest log as failed? Even though I've already done it. No? Cool. Because obviously the Rat Eye tourney used to do that. Somebody's here with a quest? This place looks abandoned. Hello? Bathhouse owner Betty. Betty, wake up! Apparently you've got a quest for us.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
Is this quest going to be full of booba?
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Yay, a quest that I'm actually leaving the city for. Yay, of all the quests, there's only been one so far. This is the second.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
You got pissed.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
A good scrub.
Take care now.
No, I don't want no scrubs. So yeah, it looks like I've only got about 3 more side quests left, and then I'm good to crack on with the story. I don't know if there's any more quests to be had with the guild with the guild. Like I said, I've done the Kuttenberg tournament and all that faff with him, getting the rights to the guild house. Don't know if there's more, or if that's it.
Easy. Easy. Nice.
Yeah, right, so if I take a left rather than going into the main part of the city, I should hopefully be able to sprint on the horse.
Whoa, whoa.
It's not my fault it's here. I'd go a different way if I...
Quick.
Yeah, jump in. So I can't sprint this way.
Go. Go.
Good day to you.
Ma'am. What should we play after we finish this? Like I say, I'm still on the fence about Death Stranding. I might break it up and play something retro in between. Even though obviously my new plan is to do Monday and Wednesday normal games, then Thursday, Friday retro stuff. And then Saturday VR or whatever else.
Go. Ka.
Hi, hi.
Ka. Da. Quick, quick. Go.
go. Tick, tick, boom.
Gah! Quick! Gah!
That's it. I know. And obviously the hardcore patch hasn't released yet. Still, so I was thinking it was going to drop while I was still playing the game on my first run, but it's starting to look like it's not coming for a while yet.
Go! Gah! Gah!
Not that I'll be playing it straight away. Like I said, if there's going to be a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, I'll probably play my hardcore run closer to the release of the third one. Hopefully it'll not take as long as it took for this one to release, like. If there is going to be a third one.
Go! Go!
Because obviously the first Kingdom Come Deliverance came out quite a long time ago. It's took them quite a long time to make this one. Hopefully, if there is a third one, it'll be a bit quicker. I wish they'd just remove them white trees. Those dead white trees, they're the only ones that have that texture problem. Every other tree is perfectly fine, it's just that one. Just remove them. It's just a single individual white tree. See, look, like the texture on it's just all derpy until you get like right up to it. Just remove them. They're breaking my immersion.
Go! Quick! Gah! Quick!
Where the fudge am I? Miles and miles and miles away.
Quick! Go! Gah!
Back. I blew up. I like blew on my eye because I felt an eyelash that was loose and fucking blew it right into my eye. Right, I think I got it.
Quick!
The way to ground.
Gah!
Probably be careful running across here.
Whoa!
This is a mining area, and I know there's the odd like shafts that just go right down. And I might accidentally run into it with my horse, so be careful.
Quick!
Horse, what are you doing? I'm like spamming the sprint button and you're just like...
Gah!
Good old Grund.
Gah! Gah!
Once I've done these 3 side quests, I might do a little bit of a treasure hunting, because I've got a lot of treasure maps as well.
Gah! Go! Quick!
Actually, now screw it. I'll save some of the stuff for when I do my hardcore run.
Whoa!
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000
I'll at least do all the
times
side
better than
quests, but
Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's
I mean, I think I've done a good chunk of everything anyway, in terms of exploring. So obviously I decided not to get that perk that reveals the whole of the map. So I think I've done a good job exploring quite a bit of the map. There is bits and bobs here and there that I haven't been to. I hope the next patch fixes the whole rep system, because I know these reps on the map aren't correct. Like, everywhere actually likes us, according to me, like, character-based reputation menu. Like, on this menu, it's showing that everywhere likes us. So it's either the map one's broken or this one is. But I think it's the map one that's actually broken.
God bless you.
Wagoner Matsek.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Why haven't you gone back yet, then?
Because I'm careful. The roads are dangerous, and a wagon full of women is suspicious.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking. I don't want nobody looking at me. They might remember my face.
Are you afraid of something?
Who, me? No chance. An honest man has nothing to fear, does he?
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
A song to sing.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
Well, you get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
Clearly he's got something to hide. Have you got something stashed on the wagon that you don't want people knowing
Excuse me.
about? Is this the wagon? Wait. Doesn't look like anything's stashed on it. Are you hiding something in your prison wallet? What do you got? Cocaine? Cocaina? Oh, you got any schnapps? Like, ooh. I will take your schnapps, good sir. I'm actually at a point where I need to buy schnapps again. But Bohemian Cap? Nanny? Decent round cap with a high aim. Is a hot novelty in Bohemia, and every burger with a finger on the pulse of the times must have it. Why?
Let's talk about the...
Well, I suppose we... That's not enough. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far, we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
What's wrong with this place? Not bad with it. It looks lovely.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. And it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha, no chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
I wonder if he's actually going to cart them off to some bandits or something. Like, I wonder if he sold them off to... he is very sketchy, this dude, like. I'm hoping this mechanic becomes like a good feature in hardcore mode, because obviously there's no fast traveling in hardcore mode. So I'm kind of hoping, because you can stop other wagoners on the road and ask them if they can give you a lift. I'm hoping that's going to be like a bit of a handy thing.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh,
In
Clara
hardcore
said it's
mode?
wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful.
I
Everyone
wouldn't say
there
it's
is living
beautiful.
on the pig's back.
There's horse shit
You're having
everywhere.
me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it.
The fuck
Why
kind
are
of
you
quest
a
is
tit
this?
man?
I can tell you, breasts are nice.
Why do you like
That's
tits?
all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
He's a right tit, him. Well, I get the feeling this is a quest where I'm going to have to just do that temporarily.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
They're annoying.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
So he's the competition. I think it's the bathhouse that's literally right next to the guild.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over.
Some
Sleep
history
on it.
here.
Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine, the house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Drama.
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
Henry, take out your longsword.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
Right, thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
That doesn't sound like a good name for a bathhouse.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services.
I get the
would
feeling
be
this
more
one's going to
secret.
have some
You have to find a
very
clever way to say it.
specific responses.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more.
I like that. That's good.
I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
Yeah, persuade people to come to the new bathhouse. Go, Henry. Mission. Begin. Mission start. I wish the horse could like sprint in the like when you're in the main city. Instead, he just walks really slow.
Oh, keep close to the others. A wonderful
Come
day
closer,
for a
don't-
wonderful purchase.
There's like nobody here.
And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence.
I think I'll wait. I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a whole bunch of people coming.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song.
It's not safe here.
Maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
I don't know if I'm like supposed to wait till there's like actually a lot of people walking around, because at the minute there's not a lot of people in that area.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Like maybe each specific spot you have to do at a certain time of day, just obviously not in the evening. Right.
The finest wares.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Be careful, praise the Lord.
Couldn't I?
But does it matter, like, how I'm doing it? The streets are very empty today. I've definitely seen a lot more NPCs strutting about in these areas than what there is at the minute.
Taste is full.
A fountain?
Now, Henry, now...
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
God bless you.
Greetings to you two.
There's like nobody here.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
Sodom and Gomorrah. You should be ashamed of
I
yourself.
don't know that. It's just that my husband takes ages
What?
to get anything done.
Is this some kind of joke? Stop while there's...
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on a Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. Encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
Shut up.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
Oh, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
Piss off. There's always one. There's always one has to be a stick in the mud. How dare you have fun?
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink.
Innkeeper!
Yeah.
A beer!
So, that's it. Yes.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy.
I'm a whistler.
Nice and slow.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Do-be-do-be-do-do. Do-be-do-be-do-do. Do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do. Well, I guess you live there now.
It's not safe here.
Bye. Do, 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 do.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
You're waiting for the celebration to start. Celebrate good times, come on. Good times are brand new. I was going to go up the street today and sell me a original PS5. Screw it. I'll do it another day. This is a party. Woo!
Welcome to the best bats in Kuttenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Uh-oh. It's like Father Goblin. Hours later.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
What's he doing here?
This reminds us of the Godwin quest in
Stalling
Kingdom
him so he doesn't see
1.
what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Have I got to like carry all the dudes and hide them somewhere?
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right, all right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor, so it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now.
Like clothes, puke under a
Clear it up
barrel or
fast.
something.
That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Pick up the tankards.
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor.
So what room was it? I forgot what room she said. Was it this one?
Oh well.
Ah. I hate... Oh, the guild sword's no longer marked as stolen. Sweet. I hate stuff like this where it, like, overrides your gear so you could, like, re-equip it all again. Took my ring off. Where was me? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't... Wait, Nanny? How long have I had a full set of equipment slots for? I didn't even realise. Wait. I didn't even freaking realise. I bought them the other day and I thought they weren't giving us the full slots, so they did. Silly me. There we go. Finally, so I can have a crossbow and the gun on. Um... Hey, there again. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like with some of the quests where it just removes all your shit. You've got to re-equip it all again.
Where did you find them? One of those abandoned villages outside the walls.
Henry's got like no energy.
They They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we
Oh,
go
God.
inside? We're not going to stand outside today, are we? No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We
God
should
bless
go
you, sir.
inside.
Oh, Henry, no. Stop. Wait, wait, what have I got to clean up?
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Eh?
Yeah. It's hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? Outside today.
Hang on. Why won't
I'm
it pick up
sorry.
these ones?
I wasn't paying attention.
It won't pick up that one. Or that one.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said
Is that everything? Wait, where's the puke? 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 Hang on. She mentioned puke. Where's the puke? Scrub the floor? Where?
the city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse.
Christ, pardon me.
Where do I scrub the floor?
It's more of a reopening.
Oh shit! Where do I scrub the floor? What a night! I have to clean the place up fast. Mainly the vomit, tankards, and sleeping drugs. Where's the vomit? I have to clean up the puke on the floor. I'm pretty sure it's not mine. Where? Though? I don't see puke.
How long is it since you was called?
A couple of months.
You really
I
have
just see. Ah, I got it.
things by halves.
Ugh. Wait for the air element to inspect the premises. Hang on. Is there not like a sneaky thing hidden somewhere else? Let's give everything a quick once over.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts.
Hi.
Now let's see the most important part.
I like turtles.
This place is fit for a king! I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
I think we're good. I think we got away with it.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit,
But instead, you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Yeah.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
That's it. Done.
Be with you.
Greetings.
Gonna be more? Or is that just that's it? That's the end. I thought we were gonna have some other quest where eventually we'd deal with Adam, but I guess not. Oh well, next quest. I really enjoyed that cutscene. As I said, it very much reminded us of the Godwin quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Ah, right. This is where the crossbow tourney took place.
You're always welcome, good sir.
Which was very easy. Compared to, like, normal, like, when you just challenge other people. That's so much harder, but this crossbow tourney was easy. Literally, I saw them... The other two people that I was going up against, I saw them hit one target. Two quests left. I love the symbol for the banner for this tavern.
For the last time, hand it over. Welcome here, noble sir.
What are you going to do about it?
God bless.
Oh, come on then. You're mine.
Rat? You're called Rat? I feel sorry for you.
Come on then.
Excuse me, Rat.
Why did you do that?
I'd like to discuss... How's this?
More. I'm great. Happy to...
What the fuck?
To the stocks with him.
What's that?
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
One last beer, he says. One last beer, he says.
Excuse me. Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye.
You that I gotta speak to? Oh, right, okay.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
See, I was told to not look for these notes that I've been finding hidden in the city. I found 2 so far. Because apparently there's some sort of quest related to them, but I still haven't found that quest yet.
And people do this voluntarily?
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
Well, these quests seem to be pretty quick. These brawling ones.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful. What do you have for sale?
Teeth in the bag. I will buy some booze off you.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Right. So,
Careful.
build next door.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas
rest
often
of your
break bones
teeth.
here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
I'm gonna kick your ass. Hang on. Fucking starting us off not even facing him.
That was something. Are you going?
Right, you little shit. That's the end of you.
Fucking hell!
Take him down! Take him down!
Shit!
Piss off.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Ooh, sore loser.
Not even Conrad would dare stand against them. Aren't you a bit...
What are you blabbering about?
Who's it?
He looks drunk already.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins out for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well... I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink with you. Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money. Or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
I'll bring you something.
Don't take too long. I'm thirsty.
I bought a load of beers thinking I had to get him drunk myself.
Would you like something with a bit of a...
Me?
Here's something to drink.
Have 11 beers.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
Well, I got the feeling I'm going to knock him out.
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Should we fight?
Aye. But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sucra. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Punch his face in!
Oh!
Even our mutt 2 on 1!
Oh, he's countering the crap out of us. I blocked.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
How do you counter a fist fight?
Take that!
Oh wow, he's decking us.
2 on 1? What kind of shit is that?
Oh my god, I might finally lose a fist fight.
I have to take a piss. Take that! Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Good fight.
Ooh.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Well now I need healed.
Don't hold things up.
Hang on, Glide. Just gotta wait for my portions to kick in. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait. I gotta wait for this
I'm
to...
the best one here.
"5 hours later."
Are you gawking at me?
Yes. What you gonna do about it?
Don't hold things up. I'm the last one. I'm the best one here. Are you gawking at me?
Hang on. Wait.
Don't hold things up. I'm the last one. I'm the best
Is the wash basin nearby? That'll quickly top us up. Now again. Now I'm good.
Well, see who's come back.
How come I've still got a little bit less
I'm the
stamina?
last one.
It's only a tiny smidgen, but still.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Yeah, it's the only thing I don't know how to count our fist fighting. You do get NPCs like that last one that I just fought where at the start he was countering every punch I threw at him. And this guy's probably going to be the worst for that.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
I hate that I keep starting and not looking at them. Never mind, you are easier than the last guy.
I'll take you on. Hey, that's that.
Never mind, I win.
Bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Yeah, thankfully those quests are pretty quick.
Careful!
Careful! What?
May God give you health, sir.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore! Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Teeth in the bag. Okay, so go to the cemetery at night. Nail in the coffin. Search the Kuttenberg. Ah, the Grandma. So this is definitely going to be the last one. So I gotta go there at night.
I apologize.
Ah, it's going to end up being that guy that left the Devil's group, isn't it? I bet it's going to end up being him. The guy that said he wanted to change his ways. No. Excusez-moi. Or it'll end up being him.
Good day to you. What brings you here? Till we meet again.
Hang around until night. So till like then? There's nobody here. Whoever it is wandering away. Huh? He said night time at the church or cave. But whoever it is gone.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Yes.
What are you looking for?
My respect.
You?
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Scallops.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
So I wasn't far from the truth with those ghosts.
I take good care of the cemetery, so the deceased rest in peace and wouldn't even think of haunting anyone. But I'm always chasing out drunkards and young couples who disturb the peace and quiet here. Mine and all those under the ground.
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
So he was a prick.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
I bet you the lighting's going to be terrible.
You want to get...
Over here where there's some light.
Take that!
Oh, I'm taking hits because I'm trying to move.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
There we go, that's better. Ooh, you little...
Do it!
Victory awaits!
I've got stamina, but it's not giving us the option to block. And it's locked off of them.
Show what you're made of! Bad luck!
I hate moments like that where Henry just whiffs. Nanny? Look, you little shit. You little... You need like one more hit.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit!
Holy shit!
Cross!
What? Eh? What the hell happened there? Jeez.
That's that. God's wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
Okay. Used perk. I learned something.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
You know how it is. The most important thing is to not get knocked off balance. All right, then. Let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
One more side quest left to go.
I'd like to... Tell me how to be as...
I've been doing this for years, and I've never seen a ghost in my life. But I haven't heard one either. Well, the main thing is to watch where you're stepping. One twig or puddle, and the game's up. All right, then. Let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
All right. Cool. So that's that done. I hate that sometimes when you equip certain things, like when you've got a stack of things, it only equips one. It like removes one from the stack. That definitely needs patched. It can be annoying sometimes. Like I've got a full stack of strong marigold, but when I add them to the pouch, it just adds the first one. See, now it's added the whole stack, but sometimes it'll just take one off the stack, which is weird. There we go, it's sorted there now. Right. You forgot your torch, mister. So, one more side quest left, and then that's we're done. So yeah, thankfully the guild sword's no longer. They took forever for that guild sword to clear.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Yeah, it seems to be the longest one. It took days and days for that sword to clear as not stolen. Even though I'm not going to use it, I just stole it. But it's not the best. It's a shame because there was, like, we did recraft that sword because one of the guys who lost the guild to us snapped it in two, so I had a quest to, like, recraft it. But I only got, like, a level 3. Somebody's smoking weed outside. I can smell it. It's coming in my window. I fucking hate that smell. Shut the window because the smell is coming in and it bloody stinks. It's a nice looking sword. Oh, my room stinks now because of that shit. Just a second. Get some spray. Oh, that's better. Spray some spray. So I hate about here, there's that many people in this area. Smoke that crap and it just stinks. That's the problem. It's either if I have me window open to let air in, it's either my neighbour has his fire pit that he lights. He has this like fire pit in his garden that he lights at night. So that usually ends up stinking me room out because the smoke from his fire pit tends to come up and come into my window. Or twats nearby smoking weed. Now I'm gonna roast because I've had to shut my window. Put my fan on.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
That line. Is that line on the walls? Immersion. I wonder if like because I've took the sword, I wonder if it'll like duplicate it and another one will appear on the walls. Obviously now that mine's the one that I've took's not marked as stolen.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
All right. Nope, still gone. Alright, cool. So, let's head out and do that last side quest and then we're finally good to crack on with the story. We can finally meet Catherine in town. How long do you reckon the main story's gonna take us, Dad, son? Once I'm like done with side quests? Like I'm only up to like the third quest in the Gutenberg area. Yeah, I'm on to Into the Underworld.
It's not safe here.
Easy, good horse.
Excuse me. Felt that coming. Got a tingle in my nose. That guard shit.
Whoa, whoa.
That guard is clearly shit-faced. And so is he.
Easy, good horse.
Whoa, that was weird. I think at this point, maybe I'm alright to get that perk now, because obviously I have done pretty much everything. It's just this one more side quest, and then it's just a matter of do the main story, so at this point, screw it. I didn't want to get it at first, because I didn't want it to, like, reveal everything and just spoil everything on the map. But I think we're fine now. Right. Okay, I must have explored most of the map then, because like the bits that were clouded are still clouded, even though I've unlocked that perk. So, yeah, I think I've pretty much explored everything anyway. The only place I haven't been is this place. I'm guessing we're going to have more to do with the Sigismund's Cap eventually, which is why I've never really went near there, because that's like the town that was took over by Sigismund's main. So I'm going to guess that eventually there'll be something more to do there. It even... Yeah, right. Yeah, it even reveals all of, like, the points of interest that you've missed. I kind of wish I hadn't gotten it now, but never mind. Ah well, never mind. Bit of an odd perk, like I said. I preferred not revealing everything. Like, I just prefer naturally discovering things as you come across them. So I think I'll just ignore them on the map. In fact... I don't want that perk. Like I say, I don't want to just revealing everything. I'd rather just find things as I'm exploring. It's a lot more fun that way than looking on the compass and going, oh, there's something up ahead here. Rather than you just stumbling across it and being like, oh, what's this? Oh, this is cool. So, yeah, I think I'll not bother with that perk. I don't like it. No. Fucking Henry. Yeah, when sometimes it does that. When he steps inside and closes the door rather than just closing it from the side you're on. Never mind. Ooh-wee, just look like Buddy Holly.
Easy, good horse.
I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Ooh, we just look like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh. Don't know why that song's in my head. Do 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 do. Do. Does it reveal quests that you might have missed that thing, the Explorer perk? But I mean, if there's more quests to be had, it'll usually put a blue marker on on an innkeep where the quest is near to. So, yeah.
A regular for life. And beyond. I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
A beer and a rag, please. A beer and a rag, please.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Ah, what would happen if Mud is here?
The service might be a bit slow here. I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Yeah, I got rid of Mutt because, like I said, his barking was just... I had enough of it. They really need to patch it so he's not constantly barking every 5 seconds. It is very annoying. He wasn't that bad in the first game. Like in the first game, I didn't have a problem with him. But in this one, he's just annoying.
One beer after another.
What the? Henry. Stairs. Eh? Are you taking the piss? Now he's over here. Wait. Nanny? Ow.
Same to you.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure
Chenyek.
nobody finds out. You never know. That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Quest?
Aye. I reckon
Quest?
I'll have a look first.
Quest?
Maybe next time I leave and fight.
Quest?
I've been taking lessons at the Fect Tower. And I've learned quite a bit already.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna be involved in this quest.
Town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These
No.
days, we need
Quest.
to rely on ourselves.
Quest. Give me
The
quest.
Lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's
You're always
supposed to be a
welcome here.
celebration.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes
So much dust.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Maybe it's like I've got to come back at night time. Oh, I'm stuck.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? The service might be a bit slow here.
So much to
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
Have I got to speak to this guy at a certain time of the day, Dad?
Show me your wares.
I can't seem to get a quest off of him. Not
I
the
hope you
innkeep.
find
This
what you're looking for next time.
Taking
Chenyek.
their time
What's
again.
the hold up, innkeeper?
Yeah, there's no option to speak to him. I can only think I've got to like wait till a certain time of day and then speak to him. I get the feeling this is going to be some sort of thief quest.
God bless you, sir. A beer on the table.
What do you have for set?
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Danny? Hope it's not like a broken quest.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You give us a quest, damn it.
I'm sorry! Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Huh. He's not giving us any. It's first time speaking with him. So I'm confused.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Huh. He's literally the last side quest to be done, and then I've done every side quest up to this point. Obviously the Gutenberg tournament one, that just keeps reappearing, but... Huh. Yeah, I've never spoken to him before. It's my first time speaking to him. He's not giving us any quest. Is this a bug? Let's have a Google. Chenyek. Chenyek not giving quest. Quest giver not giving quest. Stop for him and he will ask you to hurry back. So apparently someone's supposed to tell us to come and speak to him.
My respects.
Can't seem to talk to Foreman, Vlad, or Chenyek.
Right there.
Yeah, apparently it's a bug. Figured out the solution. Foreman Black.
Oh, there's no end to this work.
Wait, he's to do with the foreman? Alright. Oh, wait, no, Chenyek. You will get to meet him naturally during the main quest.
You're
So
always welcome here, noble
I've just
sir.
got to crack on with the main story? Alright, okay. So we're done with side quests then.
I'm sorry!
We can finally start the main story.
Shouldn't be walking around here without a light.
Shut up, Knuckles. You're not an echidna. Alright, cool. That's all side quests up to this point done. Now we can finally go meet Catherine. In fact, what I'll do... I'll reload so it's daytime again, so I don't have to walk back and sleep. And then we'll go see Catherine. But yes, thank you very much. Right, so... 88 quests completed so far. One failed, annoyingly, which was with Semine when it got burnt to the ground. There was a guy there tasked us with going and getting rid of a load of bandits in the area. So that's the only quest I failed, annoyingly. But, yeah. We're good just to crack on now. I think Dadson, one of my viewers, did say there'd be 1 or 2 more quests that would just pop up naturally through the story. And I'm guessing that's one of them. Oh my god, I get to do some story. I've not done story in such a long time. I didn't like the first quest in this area, the one where you were getting the Dry Devil gang back together. I didn't like that quest line. It felt a bit all over the place, but I think it's just because the way I did it, because I was like doing side quests in between. If I just naturally came across somebody from the group, I'd speak to them. But I think because I did it that way, it sort of ruined the quest for us. But now I've got to go speak to Catherine and then crack on.
Evil of all, the one called woman.
Woman! How dare they have the booba? Is this one of the guys I got into a fist fight with?
Good morning to you.
Oh, no, never mind. Oh, the stinky boxers are still up there. Well, there's Henry getting stuck in a puddle again. So we'll finally have a bit more to do with Catherine, because like when you first met her in von Bergau's castle, she didn't really have much to say. She's at the tavern just over here. Yeah, this one. Your bed times 2. Where? She's up in the attic. For some reason. She's sniffing them stinky boxers. Ah, right, she's... Okay. I'll wait until you actually get up. They definitely need to patch the whole shoe deterioration. It's ever since the last patch, it seems really bad. Even with the perks to, like, reduce it. Especially also the perk that also reduces it even more when you repair them yourself. Ew, I've got all that stinky clothing on us still. Well, it's Pebble's problem now. I've always said what a nice addition for a patch for this would be the different sections of the menu. It'd be nice if you could like collapse the menus and expand the menus. So like the dice section, if you don't want to see all the dice, you can like collapse that section. It'd be so much better rather than you having to like scroll constantly through the big list. It's probably not as bad on PC because obviously you've got the mouse wheel. Or you could probably just grab the little yellow dot to the right and drag that up and down, maybe. But obviously on console, it's a bit more annoying. Simple little patch that would make the menu a bit better. Yeah, the shoes always getting destroyed just from walking around, which makes sense, but it seems ever since the last patch, it seems to be happening a lot quicker. I can't believe it took us to like halfway through the game to realize that you need to close doors after you whenever you're like breaking into places. I'm guessing that must have been in the thing in the first game because I never noticed. Because usually when you're stealing things, you're like sneaking in, you get things, then you leave. You don't hang around. But there was one quest in this town where there was a guy asked us to go steal a bunch of things from different people so he could convince them that this other guy that he was in a competition with for love was stealing things and not him. Turned out he was lying in the end. He just wanted the stuff so he could run away and sell them. But during that quest, I discovered one of the NPCs. I had left a door open, and one of the NPCs was like, hang on, I didn't leave that door open. And I had never noticed that was a thing until that point. So now whenever I'm like inside places, I'm always closing the doors after us. Right, surely she's awake by now.
Don't think I can't see you.
What? Guards are being very weird today as well. Catherine! Actually, yeah, go outside. We'll speak outside where it's light.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? I've been gone 5 years.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you?
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about.
Don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Ow, 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 uncomfortable.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Is that the place where that guy is with the side quest?
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name.
Yeah, the hole in the wall.
The locals call it the hole in the wall.
Yeah, that's that place. Find Goatskin.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Ah, so they're supposed to degrade quickly? It seems way too quick. Like every 2 seconds I'm having to repair his shoes. Huh, I preferred it the way it used to be. Roll that back.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
So what's it gonna be?
Yeah, so we're looking for goat skin at the hole in the wall. Finally, I'm onto the main story. It's been a while. Been a long playthrough this, because like I said, I've done every side quest up to this point, bar that one, that field in Semine. What's my playtime now? $129 hours. I'm getting a lot of playtime out of this. The stealthier ones tend to decline quicker. Ah. What was the ones that I'm wearing again? It's burger shoes or something. Yeah, burger shoes. I've had them since like the start of the game. Like I said, the one thing I hope the patch is not, like, I've only just recently, like, I've had him with us throughout the whole of the game up until a certain point, not too long ago. I just got sick of his constant barking like, literally everything you'd pass, a chest that was just sitting, like, say there was a chest sat just here, he would just bark at it. Every single little thing, and he was barking constantly, and I just got sick, so I sent him back to the Devil's Den. Which is a shame, because he is handy during a fight. You can get leg armor where shoes are built into it.
Now, before I make you. Look here, you bitch. I was brawling with
Bitch. I can speak to him now.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint.
Only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Duffed him up. See, here, when we use duff, or duffed, it means, like, if you get a woman pregnant, that word we tend to say, oh, they're up the duff. I don't think I've ever used it as a term for beating someone up.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last...
I must say, I'm loving a lot of the characters in Kuttenberg, because especially there was some Geordies. There was the quest for the miners, the crossbow competition in that, because I'm a Geordie. And I loved that quest line. The thing is, I was talking about it during that quest line, though. I tend, because I've been streaming for quite a lot of years now, I tend to like keep me slang to a minimum so that people know what I'm saying. But that quest line, I was just smiling the whole way through. I love those characters. And then there's certain characters here where there's a lot of my slang being used.
week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job.
I wouldn't say it was 100%. There was like other people on Reddit commenting on that. Sometimes they sounded like they were Scousers and other things. There was one guy in particular, I forgot his name, but there was one of them you could tell he was putting the accent on. It wasn't like 100%, but yeah.
Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
And also, it was the other thing that was good as well, because it represented them as like pit workers, people that worked in the mines. And obviously here in the UK, coal mining was like a big thing, and especially like especially for like Geordies and that. Yeah, you can tell. I don't know. I couldn't really tell if any of them were like naturally Geordies. Again, I've spent that long myself, sort of like not speaking the slang a lot, so I've sort of like become a bit tone deaf to it. But obviously, like I said to someone the other day, if one of my friends rings us and I pick up the phone, that's when the slang tends to come out. I'll be like, "Oh yeah, right, mate. How's it going? What are you up to today?" But yeah, you could tell that some of them definitely weren't Geordies.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Tarted.
I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
It's a regional-based accent. That's the thing with the UK. Every region has its own accent. It's not just like everyone speaks the same. If one of my friends, he's from Essex, who streams here on Twitch, and he's got obviously an Essex-based accent. And then you've got Geordies, which is like a northern accent. Nobody's like got the exact same accent across the country. Pretty much, if you go to every major city, they'll have their own accent. And Geordie's just one of them. There's Geordies, there's Scousers, there's Essex. I don't know how to describe other, like, obviously we're described as Geordie, and then you've got Scousers, and I'm not sure of the other terms for others.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
What? I don't know. Shit.
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate?
I don't like it when you put on a timer. I hate that in any game. It's definitely one thing that always drives me nuts in any game when you put on a timer. Yeah, just give us the answers. I couldn't give a shit. So I got the first one wrong.
Has the greatest reformatory potential.
The commoners.
Correct!
Thank you.
The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Well, that one's obvious because story-wise, you know. It's just that first one.
All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
First one was repentance. That actually makes sense? Because isn't there like 2 or 3 churches surrounding the fucking Gutenberg? Yeah, there is. There's one. Yeah, because there's the one where that guy from the Dry Devils gang, who's decided to change his ways. That's on the outskirts of Gutenberg. Then there's a one just nearby that will have to get the priest bless the banner for the pitman. And then I think there's another one smack in the middle of the city as well.
Hey, where's that beer?
Also, Thank you about that thing about Mutt. So if I set him to heal, he'll be a bit less annoying. I thought if you tell him to heal, he just sits and doesn't move.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Bit of a sore subject, Sigismund and Henry.
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
I wonder if I can open my window yet. I shut my window because freaking someone nearby is clearly smoking weed and the smell was coming in my window. I hate the smell. It's even alright there now. Some cool air back in because my room's starting to get warm. Yeah, I had to shut the window because it bloody stinks.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild!
Just put it in the pocket.
I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Just pop a squat and take a shit on the floor? Nothing.
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
But Henry
You'll give it to the
Longsword.
beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
So if I set him to heal, and then obviously when I'm in the middle of the fight, I can still use the triangle button to tell him to attack an enemy. And then once he's finished fighting, he'll go back to being in heal mode, yeah?
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
I have said the one thing I'm disappointed with is the new mechanic, because when I was playing I played my second playthrough with Kingdom Come Deliverance just before this released on hardcore mode, and I've only had 2 disappointments through this playthrough. One, I wish hardcore mode had been available from day 1, and 2, Mutt's ability to sniff things and track them. They've used it like 3 times in total through the game. So I feel it's like a mechanic that's sort of been let down. Like they could have used it a bit more. Love to see you work this out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I definitely, because I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 way back when it first released, and hardcore mode wasn't available then. And then when I replayed it just before this released, I definitely enjoyed hardcore mode way more than playing it on normal mode. The combat's a lot more challenging. Having to learn the map and figure out your own way around because it doesn't show you where Henry is on the map. It makes you be a lot more involved in everything that's going on. Whereas when you're playing it on normal, it's just, oh, where's the quest marker pointing? Oh, it's there, right? Let's go.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
But yeah, they should have really utilised Mutt's new mechanic.
What's that? Was that you?
What?
Oh, never mind then.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Other than that, great game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Otherwise, obviously I'm up to 130 hours of play now. Oh, hang on.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer.
Are you related to the main story or side? I think you're related to the side because it's a green marker, so...
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
The Echidna.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
So in other words, you've got a side hustle going on that your leader doesn't know about.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
I don't know what they should have done there, honestly, when he was like, here's something you might find useful. They should have just had him reach into his pocket and then just gone. I thought that would have been a really funny moment. Yeah, it's a shame because obviously by the time that's out, I'm obviously I'm in the middle of my first playthrough. And what I've said is, if there's going to be a third Kingdom Come Deliverance, again, I don't know. I'll find out once I get to the end of this one. If there's going to be a third one, I'll probably play my hardcore mode playthrough again when it gets closer to the release of the third one. Because then I like use the replay of the second one as like a refresher of what's happened with the story. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly travel and get Mutt back. Now, back at the... I think it said we're sending them up to the Devil's Den. Also, they need to patch the map. I've noticed, I have mentioned it a few times, the map's reputation thing's broken. Because, like, if you look at the Devil's Den, for example, the face isn't, like, smiley like that one. Same with Rabosh. That's showing that apparently everyone hates us there. But if I go into my actual, like, player menu and go to the reputation there, it's all smiles. Now put smiley faces the whole way. Everybody likes us. And I have tested this as well with the Devil's Den. Because I've, like, saved and reloaded my save. And then when I've reloaded, the reputation's been different each time. Like, sometimes they'll like us, sometimes they'll hate us. Just for reloading the save. So that's something that needs patched. It's not a major problem, but it's just annoying seeing that the map's inaccurate. Ah, right. So it is going to be done with this one. Damn it. I don't know. I have said though, if the store, shh, no spoilies, but still, I have said if like the game ends with this one, I would love for Warhorse to make a more fantasy setting game, like something like this, first person with the same sort of mechanics to the swordplay and everything, but have it more like a Witcher style where there's actual monsters. Because like a lot of this game is based on like a lot of the characters in this game and the quests are all based on like superstition. They'll always be like, oh, there's demons and ghosts, and there's always a logical explanation. Because there's not obviously demons and ghosts. Which they did disappoint us. Because there was that one quest where you went to the church and you met that guy who asked you to like collect a bunch of bones and pile them all up, and then he disappeared. And I thought, oh my god, they finally broke the norm, and I've actually met a ghost. But then a couple of streams later, I eventually found him hanging around in one of these towns somewhere, and it sort of completely ruined the illusion. I thought that finally, for a joke, broke the norm, but they hadn't. But yeah, I'd love some sort of more fantasy-based quest line where it's the same sort of mechanics with the sword play, but you're fighting, obviously, people as well as monsters and things like that. And have it so, like, every monster has their own, like, sort of combat mechanics that you've got to adjust to with the sword play. So I'd love if they did something more fantasy-based for the next game. Because they've got all the groundwork here for it already. Like, their worlds are all already nice, beautiful. Their gameplay mechanics are nice for the sword play. Also, they do need to improve the gameplay for the other weapons, because if you're not using a sword or a long sword, the other weapons suck. Especially Polearm, which I discovered is the worst of them all, because the durability sucks on the Polearms. And the fact that you can't counter anything, you just end up wailing on someone for literally. There was a quest in Sigismund's camp where I had to enter to fight to get some armor back for a guy who lost his armor in a bet. And the guy that you fought in that camp, there's literally footage of us fighting him for like an hour and a half. Just wailing on him with our weapons to the point both of our weapons were broken and they were useless, and we're just hitting each other with sticks. And again, it's because polearms suck. Yeah, Sigismund's camp. What they need to do is like don't limit the other weapons with like attack directions and not being able to counter and everything. Make it so you can attack with every direction with every weapon. I don't know why they limit them. Like, pole arms and maces and that can only attack from the top, left, and right, or the top. Whereas obviously swords have the bottom to attack from as well. Like obviously in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you had 5 directions to attack in. You could do bottom left and bottom right. Now it's just the bottom. Which is fine. But it's a shame the other weapons can't do that. Like, why can't a polearm attack from, like, the bottom? Or is it the top? I think it's the top that polearm is limited. But, you know, what's to stop you from, like, swinging the polearm down? Or swinging it up, depending on which one it's actually not got. Henry will fight the dragon with a long sword. But yeah, like I said, something along the line of The Witcher, but done by Warhorse. Their own spin on that sort of setting. First person, you know, not like The Witcher. That's third person. Keep it first person, but with Warhorse's like style of battle mechanics. But set in a world similar to like The Witcher, where there's like monsters, fantasy creatures for you to fight. I'd love to see what they could come up with.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and
Women's.
danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
Oh.
You may say that God created Adam.
This
and
one's
all
talking
men
different.
in his image.
Usually when they're rambling, they go, the evils of women. Oh, I loved it. Like I said, it's something different. Obviously now a lot of people are comparing it to that online game that I keep forgetting the name of. That like PvP based game. Someone in chat will know the name. Like, but I think Kingdom Come came out before that. For Honor, yeah. I think Kingdom Come came out before that, didn't it? But yeah, a lot of people are comparing the combat to that. Have I gone the wrong way? It's gotta be. I've just been rambling, and I think I've just like completely gone the wrong way. I was supposed to get some cabbage first. Oops. Say that I can ride the horse around this way and grab some. Oh wait, no, that's a supply, right? So I need to go back into town and buy some cabbage somewhere. Oopsie. That's what happens when I get distracted rambling.
Whoa.
He was T-paused for a second there, I'm sure of it.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright, so we need someone that sells cabbages. I fancy another salad today. Had a like a mixed bowl salad yesterday with some battered chicken and some soft-boiled eggs. Except this time what I want to do is I want to make the soft-boiled eggs and use the yolk to like mix with the salad so that the salad's coated with the egg yolk. I think that'll be nice. I haven't actually had a kebab in a while. I was having a kebab wraps. So obviously it came with the salad mixed in the wrap. Chinese, my usual go-to is chicken and king prawn fried rice.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
The only problem with it is you get like 2 bits of prawn. They're very stingy on the prawn bits. £45 to £50 order. Holy shit! Just for you, or is that for you and the missus as well, and your kids? Wait, where do I get cabbages? Oh, wait, I see veggies. Do you have cabbages? Ah, cabbage. Charles Babbage.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right, so just that's it. Break into the warehouse by the river where they keep fancy delicacies brought directly for Sigismund's table. And sign up to find the best sausage and steal them. Would be even richer if I left a head of cabbage for Sigismund as a message. Yeah, obviously I refused that guy when he wants us to steal that wine on the side. Whereas on me second playthrough, me hardcore playthrough, I tend to be a bit more evil. Not that this one's been absolutely perfect. There has been moments where I have, like obviously, I stole the guild's longsword. Whenever there's something I'm like, ooh, that's shiny. Because that sword does look nice, it's just a shame its stats are crap.
Is this your first time?
You know what, I might actually do that tonight before I go live. Because for those that are lurking here, tonight I'll be doing Hitman on the PlayStation VR 2. So if you've never seen that, it can be quite a funny game to play with its VR jank. I had to stop playing it for a little bit because it had a problem where the save files would become corrupt and you couldn't continue your playthrough. So I'm basically going to be starting from scratch because I've managed to wipe my whole server progress. Progress on that game annoyingly is server-sided rather than locally, but I found a way to wipe my progress, so I'm starting again from scratch because I originally played the game on the PlayStation VR 1, but I didn't get too far into it because the gameplay was pretty shit. And now on the PSVR 2, it's way better. But they've just recently released a patch to fix a couple of issues that it had. I'm looking forward to seeing how the holster issue is no longer annoying, because they did say in the patch notes that they've fixed the holsters being annoying. That'll be around about 6 PM, 7 PM UK time, depending on how long it takes, because I think I'm going to get a takeaway tonight now that Dad Son's mentioned one. I might order myself a takeaway. It's currently 11 AM, so I'll play for a few hours with this, then I'll take a break for a couple hours just to get some food, and then I'll come back around about 6 PM, 7 PM UK time. I say, as long as you're following the channel, you should get a notification when I'm back. But we're going to play this for a few more hours yet. What do I fancy though? That's the thing. That's the thing. I always want something different. Like, I want to try stuff that I've never had before, but at the same time, it's like, if you buy it and you end up not liking it, that's your money wasted. So I tend to always stick to stuff that I know I like. Like, I tend not to like spicy stuff, but I used to order this really spicy mixed meat dish from the Chinese. And I ended up liking it. It was actually really nice. But again, I don't really like spicy stuff. I'd love some sort of like proper like Japanese takeaway place where they actually do like raw fish and rice, that sort of stuff. Like, I've never tried. I remember I tried that because I had some Japanese lady back in the day when I was like in school. She came to school to like teach like some Japanese culture, and I remember she taught me like to write my name in Japanese on a fan. And then we got to try some raw sushi. And I remember as a kid, I thought it was disgusting. But now my tastes might have changed where I might like it. But there's like nowhere where you can actually just order it as a takeaway. Right, let's put on the silence armor. I think that one's very, like, the visibility on that one. What I might do... So that'll reduce my visibility, but the noise will go up. It'd be nice with the hood. I don't know why there's not like an option for you to like pull that up. Like similar to how like if you got a helmet on, there's an option to like raise and lower the helmet. I don't know why you can't just like put the hood over, like that dark cross hood. Obviously, it's got a hood on the back, but there's no function to like put it on to make you more like less noticeable. What's that? Trying to convince a girlfriend to get a Domino's yet? Fuck that. Domino's are stupid expensive. Cheap takeaway pizza, much better. Yeah, just go to a cheap takeaway where you can get a much nicer pizza. That's the thing with Domino's. It's just that you're paying for the brand. Same with like KFC. I used to order KFC like around about the Christmas time because they put on a really nice Christmas takeaway where you can get like burgers with stuffing and things like that. It's lovely, but holy shit, the price. You're paying for the brand. Nah, just find a nice takeaway locally that you like that does nice pizzas. Bit of grease. Yeah. I mean, I've always hated spicy stuff. Like I've said this a few times before on stream. Like I had these friends when we were younger that used to make a mixed hot pot. They would chill over at the house and just watch some movies, and they just make like this mixed meat hot pot. And they just dumped loads of really spicy ingredients in to the point where by the time it was done, you were just burning. You have no tongue left by the end of it because it was just that spicy. It tasted lovely, don't get us wrong, but it was stupidly spicy. And I think it's because of them that I've always hated spicy foods. I'll eat it, but again, I don't see how people can enjoy eating something that just scalds your taste buds off. It's like, this is lovely. Yes, I can't feel my tongue, but it's lovely. Same with McDonald's. Like McDonald's, like it used to be. What was it? It used to be a burger, like the just the simple, plain burger. It used to be 50 pence, and then it was £1. Now it's like 1.50. It keeps going up and up and up and up. If you fancy just like a little bite to eat, and you are like passing a McDonald's, you just pop in and grab a little burger for like 50 pence. And like I say, then it's gone up to £1, and now it's like 1.50 or something. It just keeps going up. But the one thing that annoys me with McDonald's is the breakfast menu. I wish the breakfast menu was just available all day long. The breakfast menu is so much nicer than the normal stuff, like the bagel with the bacon or burger and everything in it, and the cheese. Is so much better than like just a normal cheeseburger. Or the pita bread with a bacon and cheese inside of it. That's by far the nicest. Right, so let's hang about till night time. I'm annoyed because I've got a treadmill over there, like this electric floor treadmill. It doesn't have like a stand or anything. It's just the base of the treadmill. And I bought it with the intent of while I'm doing this, I could be like just walking on the treadmill back there. But the first day I tried it, I discovered it's very difficult to do while you're playing games because obviously you're that focused on the game, you're not really focused on where you're walking. And so 90% of the time I would either come off the back or I'd step off to the side, and I discovered, yeah, that's not going to work. Because the plan was while I'm playing games, I could be, rather than just being sat in a chair, I could spend like a few hours just walking on the treadmill, you know, getting a bit of exercise. And yeah, it didn't work, unfortunately. Right, so I ain't getting in the front gateway. Seems to be a guard at every gate. That ain't helping. We ain't getting that way either. I'm actually looking forward to playing Hitman later. Obviously, I'm going to have to do the tutorial levels again, because like I said, the entire progress is wiped. Which is fine, because I did find it a bit annoying when I came back, like, after not having played the game for years. Because obviously I played it back on the PSVR 1, and I made a little bit of progress on some of the levels. But it was kind of hard to track what I had and hadn't done. And I'd much rather do it all again from scratch anyway, so I'm glad I've managed to figure out a way. Aha. I have found a point of vulnerability. I still think there's a bit of an issue with the Nighthawk portions in this as well. Like, the first game, it was worse than the first game. Like the first game, you drink a Nighthawk portion, and as long as you are out in, like, a big open field area, the Nighthawk portion would work. Second you went into some woods or inside of a building, it would stop working. It would just be dark. This game seems to have an issue where you drink the potion and it'll work, but then after a couple of seconds, it'll be like this again, where it's dark. So it's like, what's the point in the Nighthawk portion? I definitely think that, I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, or if it needs fixed. Also, the stone throwing mechanic.
What's that?
Oh, shit. The stone throwing mechanic, the range on which they detect things could do with being patched. Like, you've literally got to throw the stone right next to them in order for it to, like, trigger. I didn't mean to throw that there.
Did I imagine it? What? To hell with it.
See, I'm throwing it like he's right next to that, and he's not triggering. See, that's the only thing I don't like about this new stone throwing mechanic. Like, that's really close to where he's standing, and it's not, like, getting his attention.
Huh?
See, that did. You've got to be literally right next to...
To hell with it.
Oh, go get down. Henry, what are you doing? You piece of shit. Ooh, that was lucky. Right. Oh, shit, there's a guy right there. I don't know where the meat is. This is a big area. Could be anywhere. Is it not like here where I am now? No, this is like wood. Carriages and things. He ain't moving, is he? Shit pickle. Oh, come on, Henry. Why are you suddenly having a hard job with these locks? I've managed to pick loads of these, no problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a function with the Nighthawk where you could just, like, stop it working. Like, just get rid of the buff. I think there is a detox portions that you can drink that does get rid of it, I think. I've never really bothered myself. So where am I putting the... Do I just put the cabbages in here? Now, where's that wine that guy mentioned? Might not steal it for him, but ooh. Show where the wine is. Fuck. Glad he's dumb. See any fancy wine? It be this wine. So I can just escape over the wall here if I need to. Should I risk it? Should I risk trying to find other stuff in here? Definitely not in here. I bet you the wine's a lot harder to get. Where is the wine? Can you get into that building there, the back? No, that's a fake building. You can tell by the light in the window. Where the hell is... this wine? Checking all the casks. It's no like option to rob. How did he not see me? Them tents, I think they're just bath tents, aren't they? Yeah, it's just where they... Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's just where the guards sleep. That ain't helping. Come on, go away. Shoot. Shoot, fly. Yeah, I have no idea where this supposed wine is. It's not near this guy, is it? Hang on, I saw rob option. No, that's just mint. That's just schnapps. I don't see no wine. I've checked every barrel. I did forget it for quite a while during the first region. I forgot it existed, the stone mechanic. But like I said, the stone mechanic is pretty terrible. The range in which they hear things needs to be increased. I wonder if it hasn't spawned in the wine because obviously I didn't agree to get it. Maybe that's why I can't find it. Maybe it hasn't actually like put it somewhere because I told the guy I wasn't going to get it. Oh well, never mind. We got what we came for. Actually, what I will do. Yeah, but the cabbage is in the chest. You forgot. Can I get in from here? Help! Help! And I should go and feed the city's poor. Let the beggars feast like kings for once in their life. We'll find them mostly near churches and city gates. Okay. So I'll just wait till daytime then. Arms for the poor. Shame I can't just climb up there. Is this why that tavern's called the Hole in the Wall? Because I think the tavern's just over there. Ah, right. Bring out your dead. Alright.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Me while I meet. So we're looking for beggars. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I need the loo. Back in a minute. D D D D D D D boop. That one. Right, so it said near churches in somewhere. Churches and city gates. Right. I didn't see anyone over here. Let's go to the church that's over here. I think that's a church. Oh, there's one right here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. But I can't give him sausage. Why won't he take my sausage? Will you take the sausage? No. But sir, I have sausage. Will you take the sausage? Okay, why will you take it but the other guys won't?
Good morning to you. I brought you some food.
How many do I give him? 5.
Sweet Jesus. I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much
I'm
food.
a regular Robin
I'll
Hood.
feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who do I thank for this
With 5 sausages.
feast?
Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king.
Really? Oh, he can't be too bad of a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me.
Shit.
Long live our good King Sigismund.
No.
See you soon, my friend.
No. That was probably a bad idea.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will
Shit.
repay you 100 times over.
I should have just said I can't say. Damn it. That's probably going to bite us in the arse. Right, so there's a church up there. There might be some near the gates there. I couldn't see any there, but we'll go back and check just in case. One might have appeared by now. Just weird that you can't give it to these guys here. It's like, no, they're not peasant enough. They must be more peasant. There's not enough shit on their face.
Spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out, cripple.
Remind us to go get mutton back once I'm done with this side quest. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any at this gate. The one up ahead there. There's a few. I bet he doesn't let us give it any of these ones. Ah.
Greetings. What do you want?
I brought you some food.
Take the sausage.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbours. Who do I thank for this feast?
See, the only reason why I've not seen the Kuttenberg Guild, because then word will get around, and then that'll implicate them. And obviously I thought, oh, so my initial thought was, oh, but then tell them it's King Sigismund as a way to, like, rub it in his face even more. But it seems to have backfired because that first guy that I gave it to was like, yes, all hail Sigismund. And obviously we don't want that, so...
I'm sorry.
I can't stay.
Be that as it may, thank you, and God bless you.
Take care, sir.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
No one. A generous, kind, anonymous patron.
I'm sorry. I can't stay.
Modesty doesn't suit you, sir. Thank you so much. See you later, my friend.
That first guy's gonna get executed. As soon as there's an inquiry goes around, that first guy's gonna be like, "Yes, hail Sigismund, he gave me sausage." And then the guards are gonna be like, "It's the chopping block for you, mate." Actually, it's hanging. Thieves get hung, don't they? I should know that because I had quite a lot of portraits in the early part of the game hung. I'd have to steal on the trees. Like human Christmas decorations.
Come and get another. Ha! No chance.
There's all the beggars.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Yeah, fucker. This is shooting range, isn't it? Oh, God. Looking for the beggars. Where's all the beggars? This place isn't very secure. Like, there's a lot of holes in the walls. I'm guessing now I know why, like I said, that guy called his tavern the hole in the wall. Everywhere you look, there's bloody holes in the main wall. And if someone wants to invade, they just walk right on in here. Right, so there should be one or two hanging around. Ah, the gate. Wait, can I go through there? No. Fuck. You're gonna make me go all the way around. You... Kurva. Well, I think of you. Yes. So I wonder what sort of game they'll come out with next. Hopefully I'm right, like I said, and it'll be some more of a fantasy-based setting.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dog me in.
And a dob on you. Ah, there we
God
are.
be with you. Keep the faith.
Good beggar.
Stay friends.
Good morning. Take care.
Should I give to him? I'm
For
worried.
the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
I'm kind of worried that I give to him, and he's like, "I'm telling the gods, you thief." Hang on. You just said you were a cripple. You look fine to me.
What are you doing here? This is my spot.
What do you mean, your spot? Do you own the street?
I was here first, and folks are used to me here. So find a different spot.
Fine, don't get your knickers in a twist.
Yeah.
Good morning, lad.
I brought you some food.
Otherwise, like, oh, fine, don't get your knickers into us, and then he goes right back to his same spot.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
I'm sorry. I can't...
Modesty doesn't... See you later, my friend.
But I've just got to keep giving this out until there's none left. Should I give to him? Again, I'm worried that if I give to him, it might be a bad idea.
I brought you some food.
See what happens.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll fill my belly and even have... Who should I thank?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Modesty doesn't... Take care, friend.
Next. Mate, I just give you a load of sausage.
Aye, Sigismund. That would be a proper king.
Still thinking about the food?
Of course. He'd feed the poor and maybe throw in a groschen here and there.
Wait. But no. I didn't tell you it was from Sigismund. The fuck?
God be with you, sir.
So, does it not matter?
I'm bringing you some food.
I don't tell them who it's from, and they're still like, praise Sigismund, he fed me.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes! So much food! Who do I owe for this feast?
Fine.
Thank the local guild. And King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas! God be with you.
Okay, maybe I should have told them that. Ugh. Well, bit too late now.
Greetings.
I brought you some food.
Sweet jeez, who do I...
All this...
Is this... May God bless her. Farewell.
Okay, so now that I know that, like, praise Wenceslas, I should have told them.
Good day to you.
I'm bringing you some... I'll try to get you something.
Oh, what?
Shit.
I'm bringing
Hang
you...
on.
Dear God, oh, who sent us?
The cook...
Long care.
Now, do you want sausage, or are you quite happy with that, whatever it is? Nummy nummy.
Good day, sir.
I'm bringing you...
Oh my goodness. Farewell, my friend.
Wait, she didn't even ask, eh?
I'm bringing you...
Oh my... It was good to see you, my friend.
Uh-oh. Did it just break?
I'm bringing you...
Oh my good... It was good to see you, my friend.
It might have broke.
Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I'll feed my whole family. Who sent us such a
The cook...
long... Take care.
Okay, right, cool. It hasn't broke. I thought it broke because one of them, it didn't give us the option to, like, tell her where we got the food from.
Greetings.
I apologize.
All in a day's work for Henry, the long sword master.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Hey, Newton. How you doing?
Greetings.
Fine wares. Greetings.
Fine wares. Greetings. Meow. I think I woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Mate, I think you're leaning the wrong way.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Ah, who's that skeleton at the table?
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
Yeah?
Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
Yeah, I've subbed to Crunchyroll. I marathoned through solo leveling and ReZero. I'm up to date on that. And then I watched Diaries of the Apothecary on Netflix. That's a good show. You will. Hopefully, you'll enjoy it. I thought it was I actually really enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to the next season. And then I watched something else. What else did I watch? I watched a few dubs on Crunchyroll. What the hell was it again? Season 2 is still airing? On what? Of what? There's only one season of Apothecary Diaries. Well, I've not seen... Is there a seat? Ah, there's a second season on Crunchyroll? Ooh. See, I watched it on Netflix. Let's have a look, see? Where are we? Browse. Apothecary Diaries. Ah, so there is. Ooh, is it dubbed? It is. Ooh. Ah, and there's a lot of episodes. Hell yeah, I'm going to watch that tonight. I didn't know. I thought there was just a one season because Netflix has only got season 1. So I'll sit and watch that. Hell yeah. Add the watch list. Sweet. But yeah, what was the other thing I watched? Oh yeah, possibly the greatest alchemist of all time. I sat and watched that yesterday. And I left my A rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths. That's... I'm only up to episode 9 on that, because hang on. Ah, wait a minute. So episode 10 is dubbed. It's because they had a special. Ah, I see. Right. So the special isn't dubbed, but then the next main episode is. But episode 11 and 12 still needs to be dubbed. I'm very lazy with shows. If they're dubbed, I'll just watch them dubbed. Voice acting for dub isn't too bad these days compared to what it used to be like in the earlier days of anime, where they used to just be like, pay anybody to voice act them, because obviously they would just save money, but obviously anime is a lot bigger these days. That you can get some pretty good ones. I think the next one I'm going to watch is Even Given the Worthless Appraiser class, I'm actually the strongest. I also watched The Daily Life of a Middle-Aged Online Shopper. That one was good as well. and headhunted to another world. I think I haven't finished watching that one yet. Did I finish watching that one? No, I did. Headhunted to another world from Salaryman to Big Four. That one was alright as well. So I've just been marathoning through a bunch of stuff. I've cancelled my sub on Crunchyroll. I've just literally paid for 1 month so I can just catch up on everything. Cool. I'll watch that Apothecary Diaries tonight. Nice.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild
I
really
can tell
do what
this
it does?
guy's going to be a problem.
Survive, I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really
He's honest.
believe the stories about society where all folk are equal.
Yeah, I can tell he's probably going to be a problem during this quest line. Literally, from the first moment we met him, he was asking where to steal stuff on the side. So I can tell he's probably going to be an issue eventually. I haven't seen Zenshu yet. I have got it added to my list to watch. I think I have anyway. Which one was Zenshu again? The name's familiar. The only thing I hate about the Crunchyroll app on a smart TV, there's no option to like filter by dubbed stuff. Whereas you can on, like, if you just go on your PC and watch it through a browser. Wish they would update the app so you can filter like dubbed stuff. I say I'm very lazy with anime these days. If I can watch it in dub, I'll just watch it in dub. Like, there's another one that I haven't watched yet because it hasn't got a dub. How's it called again? Bogus Skill Fruit Master. About the time I became able to eat unlimited something. Unlimited numbers of skill fruits.
Here we are.
Unfortunately, that one's only subtitled. I haven't watched that one yet. Zenshu, there it is. Oh yeah, it's about the animator. Yeah. I haven't seen it yet. That one is dubbed. It is on my list.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Anyway. Back to the game.
Good day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left a few heads of cabbage for Sigismund. He's good for a week.
Beautiful! Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before.
Now, that wasn't so hard, was it?
And that feeling of satisfaction.
We may not be any richer, and yet...
I love that the whole plot line. If you haven't seen The World's Greatest Alchemist yet, again, that's an interesting one. The guy, he's like reincarnated. I'm not going to spoil the whole thing, but like the premise is he's reincarnated to another world. He wasn't meant to be at first. So because he was reincarnated by accident, the goddess gave him his blessing, and he got to choose whatever like class he wanted to be to begin his new life, and he chose to be an alchemist. And he ends up making a toilet for everybody, and so like word spreads around that he can make toilets because he notices that the town he's living in, that plumbing system gets cleaned by the clerics every once in a blue moon, but they have to pay money for it. So he like invents the toilet in this world, and just that becomes like a source of bigger problems down the line. I'm not going to spoil why, but yeah, watch it. It's a good show.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Not anymore, he's not. Already kicked his ass.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
Cool.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
No. I've actually not noticed. Okay.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I know what he means
What are
now.
they for?
Yeah, I have.
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Take care, sir.
Yeah. The Thieves' Code.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
What I've noticed of Hugo is he's got 2 daggers in his rib cages, and it looks like he's been nailed to that chair.
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
That's never happened before, with lines being repeated. Also, he said that they gave her a drink when he was talking about Hugo. I've noticed there's only one episode of that My Hero Academia Vigilantes out at the minute. I'm just going to wait. Like I said, what I'm doing now is I just like wait for them all to build up, and then I pay for a month's subscription and I just marathon through them all. And then I wait for more to come out and just wait for them to build up, and then just I prefer that way rather than like having to wait week after week after week for like, because obviously you only get one episode a week. So you have to stay subbed for quite a while in order to watch like a full season of something, whether it be like 12 episodes or 25 episodes long. That's 12 weeks. Sorry, that's a few months that you've still got to be subbed to them in order to watch the whole season. So I just wait for it all to finish, then I sub and I just watch it all in one go. Easier that way, and I can enjoy it that way as well, rather than having to wait each week.
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat.
You also said I could speak to Rat wherever she
I
is.
apologize.
I'll focus on the other quest first. Yeah, it's put up a few quest markers now.
Henry, come over here.
Chenyek wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old Thieve symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I don't like this Knuckles guy. I think eventually he's going to be like vying to become the new leader of the place or something, because he doesn't seem to be following orders very well. He seems to be always sliding around in the background like a weasel.
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me, and I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it.
Yeah.
They ain't just any old symbols. They're Thieve symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
So it seems like every single quest he's going to keep coming to us saying, oh, don't help Chenyek or whatever his name is. Come and help me instead. I'll save helping him for like me hardcore run of the game.
I'd rather help Chenyek.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Chenyek's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we? See you soon, my friend.
Get knotted, Knuckles. Henry is like, he keeps getting stuck on these stairs. There, look, see? And it's quite often, like, through the game I've noticed, Henry seems to have a problem with stairs. He keeps getting stuck on them. Just in general, Henry seems to... It seems to be worse than this one compared to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, where Henry seems to have a hard job navigating terrain every now and then. Like, if you're out in the woods or something, and you so much as bump into a pebble, Henry would just be like, I can't overcome this obstacle. And he can't jump for shit. Oh, thank God there's a fast travel point there. Quickness. I won't be able to take advantage of that when I do the hardcore play of the game. So take advantage of it now. There ain't no fast traveling in hardcore. It's disabled.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Now, piss off. Have I seen Classroom? What is Classroom with the Elite? Have I seen that before? Is that the guy with the light, like the got like a long white cloak? Can't think of how else to describe him. He's got that weird gun. Have I seen that before? I'm not sure. I might have seen like the first season. I noticed Fire Force Season 3's out as well, so I'm just waiting for that to build up. Season 3 is going to be the last season. Annoyingly, I know how it ends. I sort of spoiled that a while ago. Because obviously the manga for that ended a while ago. But I know like a big plot twist. As well as I know what happens to the main character. How do you search on freaking stupid app again? Let's see. Classroom have the Elite. Have I seen that one before? A-S-S-R-O-O. Yeah, I think I've seen like the first season of that.
Greetings to you.
I think I did. Did I? Maybe I didn't. It's not shown as like watched. Maybe I haven't seen it. I thought I had. Maybe I haven't. Add to watch list. What is it? Road to Tokyo Senior High School, where I said 100% of the students go to college to find employment, but he ended up in class 1D. I know that character with the purple hair, the light purple hair, looks familiar.
Good to see you.
But then again, there's a million characters with purple hair in every in animes, so. Anyway. When does Bleach come back? I'm gonna have to resubscribe to Disney purely for when that comes back. Bleach will always be my favourite anime. I was so gutted when it went on that.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Are you really startled me there? You've got to help me.
What did you do?
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Is he dead? He's got a dead rat in his pocket. Look at that rat. Stinking perfume. Hinyek's letter. Why has he got a letter on him from Hinyek? Oh wait, that is Hinyek. I've got them confused there.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
In other words, he's thick and he's got a short fuse.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know?
Oh my god, this guy's an olden day chav. Well, fucking look, you what, man? Fucking how you? I look like some fucking scribe. Fucking.
I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you.
Read the parchment with the riddle. Is he dead or unconscious? Hinyek's letter. A vineyard in the town. Strange. Ah! Is this going to be related to all these notes that I've been finding? Like those 2 notes that I found? Is that what this quest's going to be related to? A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Right. Yeah, I think it's going to be related to those messages that I've already found. Because I found by accident when I was in the middle of a different quest in the tavern, when I was doing the quest for the wine, the guy that was wanting to find the secret recipe for the wine. When I was in the tavern, you like went up into the attic, and I noticed there was a bird's nest in the window, so I threw a stone at it, and I found where the hell are they? Where are they gone? Oh yeah. Strange little verse 2 and 5, yeah. So I managed to find them. One, number 2 I found inside the fountain in the middle of the city. Because Henry kept commenting on the fountain. He kept saying, what, a fountain in the city, where'd they get the water from? And then when he approached it, there was an option to inspect it. And then I found that verse inside of it. I'm going to guess these are related to this quest we're about to do. A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? Yeah, there's quite... there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Okay.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
It's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
You just killed a dude.
We won't come up with nothing new.
So you're just going to sit here and stare at his corpse? Basically, this quest's a complete utter prick. I had a feeling when I first found the other note by accident. So basically now I know what I'm looking for. So if I go to the... Because obviously when I first found those notes, I didn't have a clue what they were for. But now I know when I follow these notes, I'm probably going to see these markings on the walls or something. So now I've got an idea what it is I'm actually looking for. And then next to that note, there'll probably be another note. So, a vineyard near running water. I mean, we know there's the vineyard outside of town, but the note says in town. Unless it just means go to a tavern. A vineyard in town. Strange, but who knows? Yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes.
Don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
Me or someone else? I've never been searched yet in this game, so... No, I must be speaking to someone else. So, a vineyard. A vineyard in town. And running water. So, I'm gonna guess it's somewhere over this way. On, like, these outskirts of town. Over here, maybe? I'd love with these sort of items. I wish you could, like, add them to Henry's hotbar. So you can, like, quickly access them from there when you need them. So yeah, I'm not having to keep, like, going to the menu and then find it again. Be a nice little function where you just these sort of items just have the option to add them to Henry's belt, so you can, like, quickly just pull them from the belt. By the water that gushes now, listen and try to keep your eyes open. I can tell shortly after the midday bell, you find us where the shadow goes. So I've got to be at a certain point at midday. Well, we're not getting there today then. It's past midday. So I'm going to have to at least find the location and then come back tomorrow. Vineyard. Midday. Where could it be?
God bless you.
And I'm guessing it won't, like, point us to the specific place. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's just if I want to, yeah. I'm guessing you can just go to... Yeah, I'm guessing you can just go to the hole in the wall if you want some sort of hint. Like, you can speak with Chenyek or whatever his name is, and he'll probably give you some sort of hint.
You won't believe this. A whole
Why do I get the feeling there's probably a trophy if you don't go to him for a hint, though? Like if you do it all yourself.
Axes, strong axes.
Right, so a vineyard. So again, it could just be a tavern. There was a stall near the tavern that were frequent that had vines from like a vineyard all over it. So that's another possibility, somewhere like near there. Where the hell was it again? Where are we? Get our bearings. Yeah, over here. There was a stall over that way. So maybe then no, because it mentions the running river. Oh wait, maybe I've already got it. Is it not just clue number 2 that I've already found? Because obviously I've already found Strange Little Verse 2. Oh, is there actually a Strange Little Verse 1? I'd like to find them all. Unless Hinyek's letter is considered Strange Verse 1. So he has the little sort of vineyard.
What's that?
Beer stalls. Maybe like this is the starting location, and then eventually it'll guide us around to where the fountain is. Are you able to confirm, Dadson? Is there a second? Is there another note before Strange Little Verse 2? Or is just Hinyek's letter considered Strange Verse 1? I'm guessing these strange little verses are related to this quest.
Fruit here. Dried fruits. Sweet plums.
It is quite nearby. Gushers, listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Right. I think I know what's going to happen here, since I've already technically figured this one out. If it is the one that's in the fountain that I've already got.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right
Take care. I still have a room. I did pay him for a few days, but that was a long time ago.
Christ, pardon me.
Mein Gott.
Mein Gott. Nanny, the door's locked. Oh. Yeah, I'd love a bit of like freshly cooked chicken.
I'd like a beer.
Still with like the skin on and everything. Just put a bit of salt on it.
Zum Wohl, meine Freunde.
Delicious.
I'm all done in. Christ, pardon me.
Oh, there for another quest? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's the nest that I knocked out the window.
We'll finish this quickly.
Up there, like at the very top. I noticed that nest in the window, so I knocked it out, and that's where I got that other verse. So therefore, a different quest.
Why did you do that? To the stocks with him. Big mistake, you cunt.
He's dancing or he's going to do anything? They don't seem to be doing anything.
This has been going on too long.
I agree.
Who's that madman?
I think they're broken. Like they're not actually
Now it's
doing
your
anything.
turn, you shit.
See if that fixes them. So I'm going to guess those verses come into another quest in this chain. I'm guessing it's part of the quest chain of what I'm busy doing now, just not the one I'm currently on. There you go, I fixed them.
Help me with it. Nice. I'll hack your ass off.
Yeah, I'll hurry it along.
Yeah, don't spare him. And stay down, you fucking idiot.
No, you're going as well. Hang on.
What are you doing?
I'm tending to business. Kick him! Kick him!
Hey, stop fighting!
Sakura, somebody's lying here.
Hey, wake up!
Huh?
I'm gonna reload just in case. Chances are I'll get in trouble for that. It's alright if you step in and help during the initial brawl, but I think because I went for that second guy, I think he was running to the guards. Oh, I hate glasses. Honestly, I wish I could get laser eye surgery so I don't have to wear glasses. Like, I've had to wear these my whole life, and I'm bloody sick of them. Because every time I blink, Every time I blink, my eyelashes like slowly smudge up the glasses.
I'll hack your ass off.
To the stocks with him.
We'll finish this quickly.
Right. So vineyard. I said what I'm thinking is something along this line.
Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese.
Like it mentions.
Goat cheese.
This is the only place in town that I can think of when it's talking about like the vineyard.
Eggs.
Because he's got all these like vineyard branches.
Fresh eggs.
So maybe I've got to see something here at midday. But then it mentions a river. That's the other thing. Like this might just be the initial starting point, and I've got to like follow it from here to wherever I've got to go to. Vineyard in town. Strange, but who knows?
Come and take your pick.
There it is,
You
quite
wares.
nearby. By the water that gushes now. Listen, try. See, this makes us think of the fountain. Am I hot or cold when I'm thinking of either this place or the fountain?
Fish, come and get your fish here.
Or is it an actual river that I need to go to? Let me know. One is cold. So I'm actually, with one of them, I've got the right idea.
Dare stand against the devil.
Duck
What?
eggs.
What are you blabbering about?
Fresh eggs.
I heard about this one bloke. A young fella. But they say no one stands a chance against him.
Hey, that's
He's
my
in
mate.
league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin, who is it?
His name is... Bloody hell.
Cottage
What
cheese.
was it?
Fresh cottage cheese.
Steniek?
Smoked goat
Bichette?
cheese.
Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his
take your
freaking
pick.
rooster blood
You
before every
wares.
fight. That gives him superhuman strength.
What?
We'll see about that.
A wonderful day for a
God be with
wonderful
you.
purchase. Why the long face?
I just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
Right, so hang around near the fountain until midday, or go somewhere else from the fountain. Is what I've got so far. But,
A fountain?
so this is why Henry's always been able to do this.
Here, in the middle of the city.
So I'm gonna guess that's why. See, I found another clue for that other stuff in here. That's where I found the other one. And you see, look, that's got a marker on it.
Oh, aye.
Whereas the others don't have markers.
I don't think you'll be able to solve my problem.
Right, so I may as well go rest, because I've got to wait till midday before I deal with that.
I'm sorry. Greetings.
I think this guy's broken because it's not letting us get another room from him. He just keeps saying, "Where's my room?" but the room's shut.
See you later, my friend.
I think it's broke, this guy. I mean, I can go to the guild and sleep there. Doesn't really matter, but... yeah, I think this guy's broke. I can't actually get a room from him. I used to be able to get a room from him when I first came to the town.
Really?
Where?
Fish! Come and get your fish here!
Guess I'll just go to the
Half of
guild.
ours gave me this. Don't be
Oh, we're on a treasure hunt. It's gonna be a bit of a see-you hunt. I always wondered why it kept giving Henry the option to examine that. So I'm guessing at midday, use that examine option, and maybe something else will happen.
Excuse me.
And here I thought I was going to do some main story today, but I did like a tiny smidgen of it just so that I got access to a few more side quests.
Righteous people of Gutenberg, don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits. And come to learn the
Greetings.
I think I've got 1 or 2 books to read. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. So this should work out great. What I'll do, like I said, I'll stream for another 2 more hours. Because like I said, I always stream for about 6 hours. So then I'll stop, chill out, get food, and then come back at about 6, 7 p.m. Depending how long food takes to get here, or if I just end up making myself something instead. Who knows? And then we'll do Hitman. I need to take the controllers out and charge them. I probably need a charge. I can actually use the Spearman book now. My spearmanship's high enough. Sweet. Alright, so I'll sleep till about then, and then I'll go up the fountain and wait until about 11, and then we'll hang around until midday. How long's an in-game hour? Like real time. Henry's boots are broken again. I'm just going to store that away. I kept Raniek's Borners because it was obviously like a story-related item that you got, but I don't think I need to... needlessly taking up weight. Buh. Bit Lord. Right, I think we're good. Actually, I might make myself some rice. Get me a rice pot out and make some rice with some. Ooh, actually, yeah, I might get myself some get some chicken, get some rice, some spring onions and sweet corn and that, and make me own rather than fried rice, make some steamed rice. And that's usually when I make soft boiled eggs and I use the yolk is like a coating for the rice. I don't want to. I can't spend money. I've got to save me pennies. I'd love to. Like, I really want to get the new Switch as well, but that's going to have to wait. Even I don't know why I'm such a, like, honestly, whenever new tech comes out, I'm always like, ooh, shiny, ooh. But there's like nothing coming out for the damn thing, and Nintendo are being right arseholes with the new bloody system in terms of like price, and typical Nintendo making you re-buy everything as usual. But if there's like an upgrade for Xenoblade Chronicles X, I'd pay for the upgrade. Again, if the pricing's right, if the price for like the patch upgrade's only like £5 or something, £10 at most, and even that's a stretch, then I'd gladly play Xenoblade Chronicles X on the new Switch, because then it'll be nice, like 4K 60 FPS. They've done a good job in terms of like performance with that, because it's using fucking DLLS in that, so it's like getting better frames compared to like obviously the PlayStation and that. They're still struggling. You know, I don't know why. It's still. I wonder if they can patch that sort of. I think they said they were going to release a patch down the line for the PS5 Pro so that even it can have like DLSS and everything. Because at the minute, that AI stuff that it's got doesn't really work that great. Like, proof is in the pudding with Monster Hunter and like these games. Like, this game runs fine, but you can't enjoy it at 4K with high FPS. If you play it at 4K, you've usually still got to play it at like at a lower frame rate. This game, thankfully, does 4K 60. They've done a good job with this one, but it's still not every game. And I think I did read an article a while ago saying that they're working on a patch to make it so the PlayStation can have like doubled frames and what have you to get smoother frame rates. Yeah, I think the Switch does the PlayStation use AMD or Nvidia? I can't remember. Or is it like? But yeah, I mean, there's a if you look at the Nintendo Treehouse footage of a Zelda Breath of the Wild, even Tears of the Kingdom or Metroid, they all look really nice running in docked mode. And if, like I said, if there's a patch for Xenoblade Chronicles X, I'd rather play. I'll wait, because I mean, I'm not going to be playing Xenoblade Chronicles X yet. The system will be out before I get round to playing that anyway. Like, what I've got to do is I've got my PlayStation 5 sat there, my base PlayStation 5, because obviously I've got the Pro now. So I'm going to trade that in, and that'll get us like 250-ish. And I'm going to use that towards the new Switch. I've also got my original Nintendo Switch, because I've bought the stupid OLED. I wish I hadn't bought that OLED. It's just sitting collecting dust. I bought it because I was sitting playing games on it over the Christmas period, and I was sick of like straining to read the text on the screen. So I thought, oh, I'll get the OLED because it's a brighter screen, it's a better quality screen, and it's bigger. Not hugely bigger, but it's bigger that it does make the text a bit easier for reading. But the day that I went out and bought that, I said to myself, I bet I regret buying this, because I know the Switch is going to get announced very soon. And literally about 2 weeks later after I bought it, the Switch got announced. And I was like, well, I knew it was coming anyway. But I wish I hadn't bought the OLED. But I do have a base Switch that's boxed up, but I can't trade it in because the stupid Joy-Cons have drift. There's nothing wrong with the screen and the unit, that's fine. It's just the Joy-Cons that come with it are like that. It has drift. So I don't think I can trade it in. Because I was going to trade that along with my base PS5, and then that should cover us buying the PlayStation, buying the Switch 2.
God bless.
This way. Because I'm trying not to dip into my savings anymore, because I've got enough left to get me motorbike insured and get it on the road when I need it. Because at the minute I'm just like going to interviews. But when I actually start work, I'm going to need the bike until I can get my car sorted. Thankfully, I've got my driving license, so I don't need to worry about that now. I just need to get a car. Right, so...
I know that times are hard, and none of us has much to spare.
the rain might make this a bit of a problem, because I can't see a shadow. Because the note mentions that you've got to wait till midday for a shadow. But it's raining. It's clouded over, so this might not work. Unless it somehow clears up in the next hour. Nope. Ah!
God grant you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a blue... It's quest tipsters all of a sudden have quests. Oh my god, I'm not... Side quests are never going to end. They just keep coming. So there's a quest tipster for another quest. Shit. Unless it's probably just related to all these. Oh my god. I only had one more quest left to do, but now there's a million more. They just keep coming. Keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bill, you find us where the shadow goes. See, I think I need the shadow. Because it'll, like, be moving in a certain direction. And then I'm going to have to follow in that direction, aren't I? Once, like, it gets to midday. But it's raining, so I'm not going to be able to tell. I'm going to guess the shadow of this is going to point in a certain direction. And then I go in that direction. I don't think I can do it because it's raining. But I don't know why I'm looking at this and thinking it's not. Is it going to be like here maybe?
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
That means I'm going to have to, like, sleep and wait another day for it to not be raining. You son of a... Try wait another hour. Hopefully it'll clear up. Please don't make us wait another day. Ah, you son of a... This rain's in for the day, isn't it? You tosser. So yes, that article was interesting on Eurogamer that they've tested the Joy-Cons on the Switch 2 in mouse mode, and as expected, it's very uncomfortable apparently. I think it's just in general, Joy-Cons are just a bad design. I know they've made them slightly bigger, but they're just badly designed because the size of them. Like holding them Joy-Cons all day, your hand just like cramps up. I think it's pointing to there. I think I was right. I always think I think I was bang on. Unless it's like here. Yeah, because that door I can open, the other door I couldn't. I wonder if it's there. Yeah, so by the time it gets to midday, go where the shadow was pointing.
Praise God.
Did I have the right idea this whole time? Is it actually this place? Because that red, I don't know why, just that red flag to me just stands out. It is definitely pointing to them. Yeah. It is pointing to there. Okay, so now what?
I'm sorry.
I don't see any markings on the wall or anything. Am I hot? Am I like on the right track here with what I'm doing?
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something...
Do I just follow this dude? Maybe I follow him. He was stood there at midday.
Good people, spare a groschen, spare a few coins. God will repay you.
God be with you. See you later.
God be with you.
I can't interact with his door, so...
Look, go and pick what you want, but don't talk like that here. I don't want to get locked up on your account. Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr? Schön. Mein Herr.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Any like birds' nests or anything that I can knock down. That might give us another clue.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Also, the water's frozen. Has it bugged? Or was it always like that and I never noticed?
Praise
Please, God.
I think I'm close. I think it's got something to do with this building here. Because like I say, at midday, the shadow of the fountain is pointing over there. But none of the doors, you can't interact with them. And I don't see any, like, of those markings carved into the wall anywhere. I mean, I don't even know what the markings are. I'm just guessing based on markings that I know I have seen throughout my play of the game. Like, is it just in there? Maybe I've got to pick... yeah, I'm wondering if I've got to pick the lock and go in there. Or if I've just got to run around. Aha! This is that building, isn't it? Ah! Why is the lockpick just chilling here? Henry, pick up the lockpick. Henry, stop being weird. Ugh. Okay, got it. That was weird. Right. I'm looking at every wall to see if there's like a marker somewhere. See, even this place is closed up. You have to climb in to get into this place. I get the feeling I am on the right track. It's not saying I'm trespassing. Okay, now it is. So, is the next clue just like in it, like something that you've got, like in a place for you to loot? Is it just going to be like another document with another clue in it, or? So I'm not sure what I'm looking for, you see. That's why I'm stumped. Uh-oh. I'm wondering if I was on the right path. I can't get out. Oh, you didn't finish this quest line? Am I hot or cold? Like, am I... Outside is cold. So, This is the right way, going in here. I'm slowly getting it together myself, bits and pieces. I am on the right track.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Aha! Well, now we know we're definitely on the right track. Thank you, Henry.
Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Are my stealth skills just, like, too high? I just hardly ever get... Ooh, parchment with a drawing.
This must be it.
I can walk around in full plate armor and I still get away with everything. Right, let's get out first, because I think I left the upstairs door open. And yeah, now that I know, you just close every... Oh, wait, I did close it. You just close every door behind you so people don't get suspicious. How do I get out? Can I, like, walk around the shop here?
You can't just stroll around here with...
I should be alright, hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Right. Next clue. I like this quest. Parchment with drawings. Oh, God. Ah! That ring. Wait, so, yeah, so those notices that I did find were related to this quest. Keep gold at home. Surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you've locked it in a nice chest. See, there's that ring with the dots. That first one. Are you sure it's not related to those notes? Because like I said, if you go over here, there's the ring with the dots. And that's where I found that other verse. Nanny? Thieves' notes. So, pay attention to the bits that are highlighted in red. At home, no loot you'll find. My warning, loot buyer. A tunnel leads from door to door. Sleep the here. Okay, so we need to find a place with here. And then there should be a door nearby that leads to a tunnel that goes to another door. My warning, no loot you'll find at home. Okay. The here sleep, a tunnel leads from door to door. Buy a loot, my warning, no loot you'll find at home. So if I go to each place, there'll be that symbol. There'll be these markings probably on the walls. When you want to sleep and there's no bed, no place to lay your head, go behind a house and there you can sleep upon the hay. See, I don't know if I'm doing this in reverse order. Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you've locked it in a nice chest. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Hereabouts, no loot you'll find. Have you no fear of the gallows? Hear my warning. You've got a mind. With loot in your pockets, you can go to market. Right, so somewhere in the markets there'll be that symbol. Best find a buyer. Wasn't there a fence somewhere in the market? I can't remember if I spoke to somebody that said there were a fence. Who's willing to take it. It is customary for rooms in houses to be joined by a corridor in the cellars underground. A tunnel leads from door to door. Where you want to sleep, right? I don't know where the starting point is. Do I start from the gold at home, or do I start from the here sleeping? I don't know why I'm feeling like this one has to be done backwards.
Come to your senses yet? Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at
Check.
him.
But I don't want to check the quest log. It's going to spoil it. I like solving the riddles. Let Knuckles know. Rudge Teniak and let him copy the symbols. Right. So I've just got to go back to the. But I want to figure it out myself. Is there not like a way? I'm very curious if there's a trophy for not like going back to them and solving the whole thing yourself. So do I have to go back to Chenyek or whatever his name is, or can I just carry on with the quest? Like I said, I'm curious if there's a trophy for doing this without going to him for help. Because I have seen those symbols all over the place, like that one that I just showed you at the fountain.
The finest wares. Greetings. Flatbread. All fresh and crunchy.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
Leather pouches, belts, straps, tools, from iron tools, tools here.
It unlocks more side quests. Yay! And here earlier today I was like, yes, we're done with side quests. We can finally do the story. And then the game's like, surprise, here's 10 more. I've done quite a lot of quests. Like I said, in my quest log, it says I've done like 89 or 90 quests now. Something like that. Yeah, 89. Would have been 90 if I hadn't failed that one. Due to quest lockout. I hate him. Can you tell?
Greetings. Good day to you.
Oh, we can dub on him.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself.
I don't think that's going to
If you
happen.
find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
Yeah, I think, like I said, the first time I met Knuckles, and he was obviously going behind his back, I thought he's going to be a problem, isn't he? I'm still thinking that's going to be a thing.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
See, there's an option I'd rather keep them for myself.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
So the building next door has one of the markers on it. What next door? There is no next door. Any? Next door? Do you mean there? What, where? Where? What next door? No, this is just the fighting place. Any?
Greetings.
Do you mean this building here? It must mean there. I don't say shit. I wonder if he can run and jump over the gate there. Probably not, because Henry can't jump for shit, but I'm curious.
Hail Mary.
Oh! Ah! I wonder if you're not supposed to be able to get in there. Yeah, it's an invisible wall. Doesn't let you in. What lies beyond? Okay, he said he saw a symbol next door, but again, I see nought. Is it just on a gate or carved into a wall or what? And your description of next door is not very helpful, Chesniak or whatever your name is.
A beer and a rag, please.
Did you manage to find this symbol that he said was next door? And I'm looking on the walls and I can't see a way into this place. Panani? There's like no way into there. It's all blocked off.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, whatever. I can't go in there. You never got this far. Huh? I thought you said... How did you know to, like, take the message back to him? What? Any? Love how he's like, oh, it's just next door. Is it shit? That gate's locked as well. You can't get into that area. That area is all blocked off. There's like physically no way to get into there. Yeah, it's not even developed right. Look, the building's floating. Yeah, you're not supposed to get in there. Yeah, there's invisible walls all the way around it. So that can't be the right place. So why the hell did he say there was one next door?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Taylor copied the symbols of parchment, found a parchment, symbols were there, things be related to the meanings of the symbols. Okay. So there's still an option to tell Knuckles. I'm confused. I may have to Google this. I don't want to.
Good harvest.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, but I didn't want to tell him, like I said, because I don't trust him. Knuckles.
Young people today. Greetings.
Maybe I should.
Afternoon.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
Wait, here they are.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This means there's something valuable. Here's a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this means they'll let you sleep in the hay.
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich. Take care.
Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Hey, stop fighting.
Ah, so I had no choice. I had to give him it anyway.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah, there was the option to lie to him as well, but yeah.
You won't get that.
I guess we're in that. We're locked in now. Now I just need to know where the hell this freaking symbol is that he said that was right next door. I'm checking everywhere and I can't see it. Like, most of these buildings are like places you can't even access. You can tell because it's all low texture in there as well. I have to Google that. What was his name? Chesniak. I keep forgetting his name. Chesniak. Chesniak. It's nice. Chenyek. I knew I was right. Chenyek symbol next door. And as used on my keyboard, ain't working out. I need a new keyboard. It's either the keyboard needs replaced or it's my USB hub. I think it's my USB hub. I don't think it's getting enough juice anymore. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think I need to get a new USB switch. I'm not the only one that Googled this. Having trouble with this. After turning in the code, he says the house next door has a symbol. Right, so it's a typical the NPCs giving you shit directions.
Greetings to you.
I've had that once or twice in the game where NPCs have given you directions and they're god awful at it. It's apparently here, somewhere. I don't know where, because I didn't want to spoil it. But, yeah. Somewhere here. And I'm guessing once I find it, Henry will say something which will then point me in the right direction of what we'll do next. Maybe. Right.
God bless.
In here, maybe? That's something on the walls. Ah! Right, so that means there's some treasure here? So somewhere in here? Thing is, I'll probably get wrong for just waltzing in and opening the doors.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Sorry, I'll close it. So this is like the starting point. So have I still got that note? Because it said I gave it to him, didn't it? I wonder if I should reload and not give him it. I'm going to reload and I'm not going to give him it. I'm guessing that's the starting point of the trail. Because that was the first symbol in the letter. What I should do is just took a screenshot of it. Before I gave it to him. Right, okay. No. It's not a trail. So why did he tell us to go there then? I'm confused. He said, oh, there's a one right next door. Go check it out. But why if it's not for anything? I'm confused with this quest line. Where's the loot? Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest a thief may find, even if you locked it in a nice chest. So does that just mean in that building there's a nice
God
chest
bless.
with some loot in it? Yeah, I'm not going to give it to him. I didn't originally want to give it to him, so...
We'll never be able to decipher the symbols. If there was a key to them, it's long lost.
Dobrodela! What a shame. But thanks for trying.
Sure.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't trust him anyway. Like I say, I've never trusted him from day one, so... And I still get to keep the notes. Cool. Right, so I'm curious now, if I go in there, is there a chest with some loot in it? There's got to be some more meaning to it, surely. Surely. Because, again, why mark places with these symbols? What's the point if there's, like, nothing here? So just some random doodle I decided, fuck it, hey, that'll do. There's got to be a reason why it's on this building. Has to be, surely. It's bright. Right. Just gotta turn them off. For now. It's too late to have them up. So it must just mean that wherever you find that symbol, there's just loot in that building or whatever. But it's not a trail. So you just got to keep your eyes peeled for them. So he's given us the location to the first one for the loot. And then eventually we'll find the other ones probably. So there's some fancy chest in here or something. Probably in that room there, because they got very pissy when I wanted to go in.
A couple of drunks were sitting outside the store. They were celebrating.
Wait, you're still open for business? Oh. Guess I'll wait a little bit longer then. It says it's locked. Right. I'm going in. Oh my god, still open?
Who's that creeping around?
Go to bed.
What are you barging in here for?
Shut up. So yeah, they're not like like you said, they're not a trail, but the note will lead us to where that symbol's supposed to be from the looks of things, and wherever that symbol is, there'll be some loot. I'm guessing. Mate, you've left the door open. I mean, I'm ex-mile. Oh, there you go. Greetings. I'm guessing now it's going to be locked. Right. So just give him a minute to leave. In fact, it'd be easier if I just do it from this end. Oh, shit. What the hell are you doing here? Go away! It's nearly midnight and you're still here. Shoo! Shoo-flare! Alright. Wait, who's telling us to leave? What? Do these people ever sleep? Surely now. Oh, it's raining. That's good, that's good. That's even better. What was that noise? Was that in game? Is that in game? Am I hearing that in game or? Sounded like someone crying. Nanny? And I've never heard that. Maybe it was out. I don't know. It might have been outside. I mean, none of that screamed out being special, so... Okay, that's definitely in-game. It's a cat. I've never heard that this whole time. I've bumped into a cat once through a play, but I've never heard them sitting, like, just meowing on constantly. That's in-game. Man, that's one noise I hear. You ever heard, like, the sound of cats when they're fighting? Honestly, it sounds like a baby crying. It is horrible. It's always at night time. Like, if you've got cats in the area where you live, and if you've got your bedroom window open at night, and obviously cats, if someone has let their cats out at night, so the cats can just prowl around at night, and well, obviously when they get into fights with other cats, it just sounds like a baby crying. It's bloody horrible. Why is this one locked as well? Isn't this just where they're sleeping? I got a bad feeling about this. It's mainly just the supplies that they sell. There's not really too fancy here. I think mine's still better though. Ah, bad idea.
What? Get away from that lock! What are you doing? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard. You go to... Oh!
What is that? I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
Fuck this! No! Out of here!
You've injured it! Why did you do that?
No witnesses!
Now you're gonna get it!
God, stop him!
Where's she gone? Oh, she's away. Never mind. So I'm not seeing any loot. I'm very confused by this. Again, I don't see what was the point in making the whole hum and ha about the symbols. It just doesn't seem to mean shit all. I think the loot in these chests is just the loot that they normally have for, like, selling in the shop. Yeah. It's just weird that he said, oh, I know where the symbol is, go check it out.
Was machst du? My God! Wachen!
No! Nein! I think the others are still asleep. They haven't noticed a thing. Yeah, they're still sleeping. We're all right. I'm going to reload once I'm done. I'm just checking the chests. Nope. So, yeah, there's definitely nothing special in this place. A cat noise is... See, that's why I'm very curious, because of the cat noise. Like, I've never heard that before. Here. That's the sound of cats fighting. Again, I've never heard that throughout my whole play of this. And again, I'm wondering if it's like a noise to be like, oh, there's something over here. Like, there was one instance where I went into a building and I could hear the sounds of bats. And I've never heard that anywhere before. And that actually led to some loot. There was actually loot in that building.
I'll shove steel up your ass!
Hang on.
Ah! Ha! Ha!
Are you honestly...
Just getting warmed up, you shit! Ha! Ah!
Shut up. I'm just scoping the place out to see if there is actually... I'm beginning to think that there's nout. But again, that noise. I've only ever seen one cat in the whole of the game so far, and it ran away from the second you get near it. Oh. Unless the loot, again, is supposed to be just one of these. Like, maybe there's a unique weapon hanging on the wall or something, similar like the guild sword hanging on the guild hall. $380, $550. $200. Yeah, everything's shit. I think, well, unless again, maybe it's just a case because I'm like, obviously at that point in the game where I've already got loads of good loot anyway. I just view most of it now as crap. Right, yeah, anyway. Yeah, cool. So, in other words, it's a load of shade. For now, anyway. So hopefully if I just follow the quest line, like you said, maybe more will become obvious. I don't know. I don't want to Google it and obviously spoil something, so we'll just have to leave it be. I've still got the note in my pocket, at least. So we can refer to it any time. And in another life, you guys all died. Sweet dreams. Alright. Moving on. So we've done a few quests there today. We're getting like 4 or 5 quests done today.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I love how Henry's just got stamina for days now, compared to like at the beginning of the game. You just run forever now. But yeah, the bathhouse quest was definitely one of the funniest quests. It was short, but it was good. I thought we were going to have more interaction with that Adam guy. I thought there was going to be another quest involving him again, still trying to get the other place shut down. The bathhouse.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Right, so I'm going to go take a break. We're coming up on 6 hours there. I'd say I tend to stream for 6 hours. And I will be back a bit later in the evening where I will be doing Hitman on the PlayStation VR 2. So if you want to see some Hitman VR action, feel free to come and check that out. Say I'll be live around about 6 p.m, 7 p.m. UK time. Usually around about that time unless something delays us. But yeah, if you want to see some of that, like I said, it's currently coming up to 2 p.m. here. So I'm going to take a break, get some food, chill out for a bit, do a bit of job searching. And yeah, I'll be back, like I said, around about 6 p.m, 7 p.m. with a Hitman World of Assassins. Or is it World of Assassination? World of Assassins? That's its proper name again. World of Assassination, yeah. So we'll be back with that, like I said, around about 6 p.m, 7 p.m. UK time. But until then, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch, watching some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll beat this game eventually. someday, one day, we've got 132 hours of playtime so far, and we're still going. I think I'm going to be close to the 200-hour mark by the time I beat this. It's still not as long as me Elden Ring playthrough, because my first playthrough of that I did 260 hours, because I searched every nook and cranny of that game and did everything on my first playtime. But yes, I've still got a long time left to go with this game from the looks of things. I thought I was going to start the main story today, but the game's just suddenly went, oh, here's 10 more side quests. Crack on. So yes, anyway, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Let's see if Koos is on. He is on, so I'll just pop his over there. He does retro gaming on the PlayStation 2. He set himself a goal where he's got to beat every PlayStation 2 game. So I'll just pop his raid over to him. Feel free to check him out. And yeah, like I said, he's doing PlayStation 2 games where he's got to play through every single PlayStation 2 game. It's his goal to collect every PlayStation 2 game. He's nearly finished his PAL-based collection. And you guys get to vote on games that he plays. He has like he mixes it up with different events. Sometimes he has like a sub-based event where subs get to pick games. Then other times you can just use channel points to pick games, or you'll have certain themed events like movie-based games or trivia-based games or whatever. So yeah, thanks for watching here. Until then, have a good one, and I'll catch you again later. Peace!